Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, lad. Give me a second. Okay, chat. How's it going? I need to... Let's put a different game on. That game is crazy. 11-13. So many runs scored in the 8th inning. How many runs scored in the 8th inning? 16 combined. It's the only game that's been played today. The night games better go crazy to live up to that, man. Oh god, I need to close every single one of these tabs. Don't need them anymore. Don't need them anymore. Don't need that. Should be doing probably... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Okay. Chat, I'm ready. I have you guys pulled up over here on the side. You'll have my laptop's limited lifespan. Alright. Welcome back to the show. What should I say? In my normal voice, love, come on. I can't shake it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I finished these egg hunt moments. Probably could do April Spot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do April Spotlight moments. I'm gonna be talking like this today. It's what's gonna happen. Alrighty, I have a blanket. I don't care if you see it. I don't care. I do want this more this way. More close. Better. Alright. Yeah, better. I like it. Okay, Lindor, let's get a hit. Off of Valente Beozo. Camera's down. Little jammer out. Okay. We'll get more chances. Bouncer first, okay. I can't hear the game. I know you guys can hear the game at like trace audio, but there's a shot all the way. Yeah. MLW draft was today. Excited for that, the Magic's new guys. Excited for that. D-backs fan at heart, so tough to see Flood go. I like Flood. I could put my headphones on so I could hear the game, but do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? I see things are like actively falling apart. I don't know if cats are scratching them or what. Might as well put it on. I like hearing the game. I like hearing the game at trace, so I can turn it down real low. Okay. Yes. Do I need a homer? Yep. Off of Emilio Pagan. Let's go, yes, let's go. Another outside fastball. I am not gonna be taking those the other way. Not till I readjust. Cutter high in. Okay. It's this, man. Don't swing at that. Don't do it. I'm taking off the headphones. I know it's all quiet now for me, but feels more comfortable. And I'm surrounded by all of chat. Well, you guys aren't here yet. If I do the old trusted tell everybody I'm live, please come join the chat. We live now. Join the chat. Yeah. We live now. Join the chat. Yeah. Alrighty, I have gotten that out. Figured might as well go live if we're gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so I won't be able to do any streaming or recording. Oh, there it is for your Strimsky. Maybe editing can get done. I'm still not a... Where did that ball go? I'm still not 100% sure if I'll be able to edit over the weekend. I want to edit my weekend classic games. And also, on the stream, we have a good amount of packs to open. I have like 80 packs or something. Hit a homer in a game. On April 10th, Ward, Trout, Adele became the second trio in Angels history to each hit 2 homers in a single game. Adele hit both of his in 1 inning. Ward and Trout also homered in that inning. And Ward led off the game and Trout homered in the 9th. From what I remember. As it looks like it'll just it just says in a game. So it might be literally hit 1 home run in a game. Which is a little insane. Of course there's the egg hunt program to work on. Fall? I don't... Oh, so it gave us Taylor Ward player locked to hit a home run with. Okay. That... For some reason, when I saw it was just in the game at a home run, I thought it was gonna, like, give us control of everybody and just hit till we go yard, and now it's player locked. It's player locked. Even then, you'd only give yourself that 1 inning so you don't have to pitch any. Shouldn't be a point in pitching a moment where you need a homer to win. Why am I lining out there? I'm trying to kill whatever accent I'm speaking with, but it's hard. It's hard. Up the middle. Circle him. Round him, round him, round him, round him, round him. Can we get the bullpen to come out? It was a 92 pitches, 2 runs through 6 2/3. Take your quality start and leave. Get me up in the 9th. 2 outs in the 9th, Edwin Uceda. This is literally what I asked for. Get down. Really? Really? Okay. Well. Up high. Just up high, that one. High fly ball to the left. God! Okay, that was huge to finally get that one out of the way. I have done all of the Jackie Robinson Day stuff, so there won't be any worrying about that during the stream. I finished it like right before the new stuff came out, and then I considered going live or not, I initially wanted to, and then I was like, do I really want to? The 24th pitcher in MLB history to win a game against every team. And mind you, I don't think Jose Quintana's ever played for the Diamondbacks. I guess it's just that he's never been able to be the winning pitcher against them. Because from what I can tell, he's never played for them, right? Cub, White Sox, Angel, now he's a Brewer. He was somewhere else at some point. I don't think he was ever in Arizona, so it's just that he was always in the American League during the time where there was less interleague than there is now, where every team plays everyone. It's just the scheduling matter if you're going to be pitching that day or not. So, just pitch a scoreless inning, alright. Corbin Carroll is always a fun task to try getting him out. Like I said, that ball shouldn't have hung that high, but it did. It did. So Randall Gritch, Carroll, is he gonna steal? We have like the slowest stretch ever, so I wouldn't blame him. Is Naylor on deck? Be funny if Naylor was on deck. I don't want to find out. Let's roll a 2-ball. Ah, struck him out. And nose, Gurriel. And there's the runner. Willie, I need some help. I need some help here. I have the slowest stretch of all time. I need help. I need you to get that ball out of the hand at least. Into the hand, out of the glove. Well, we got that guy. Can't stop the Padres, and a plate appearance hit a home run with Fernando Tatis Jr. I assume this would be the game they faced Dollander, but there's a chance Dollander was later in the week. This is Dollander. I'm so smart. I just knew Fernando went yard off of Dollander to lead off the game. That's gonna be a foul ball. It looked like it would go fair for a little bit. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Lined. Center. Falls. Not a homer. Not a homer. Doesn't help. We just need to not miss that slider we got, and we'll be chilling. A fastball in the dirt is not a good pitch to try homering on, and Fernando has 70 speed. Thought he'd have 80. A lot of these guys who are like still very much speedy are like showing off more selective hustle, which means their average speed on competitive runs isn't like it's dropping. But I don't actually know how SCS tracks speed, because like if Fernando's top speed is still solid, then he should have more than 70 speed. Not that 70 speed is bad, but like I think Ronald has like 60 speed, and that, with all the leg injuries he's been getting, it makes sense, but he's gonna have 60 speed and like 99 stealing. So it's like you still can't swipe a bag because you don't have enough speed. And when you have enough speed, you can't swipe a bag because you don't have the stealing stat. Did that? I can't access the replay, but did that bounce off of Tovar to the second baseman? There's the shot! Tatis and gone! Okay, nice. We got that. We got that. Two more. Let's tally. One plate appearance, get an RBI with Lourdes Gurriel Jr. to walk it off. Down 4 on bottom of the 9th, Arizona Diamondbacks scored 5 to walk it off. And today they were down a lot in the 8th, scored 10, and then gave up 6 and lost like 13 to 11 or something like that. Do I bunt? I mean, it worked. Cause I don't think I was registered as out. I don't know if that and it's in a moment. I don't think. Yeah, cause the thing for the Easter egg hunt has to be in yeah, words are hard. Kyron Paris. Sure Cougs is happy about this one. Probably can't wait to make a video using him. One pitch homer. Okay, Kyron Paris. And there's Yaz unlocked. Okay, so I've done all that I can really do right now. Because we have to focus on this. And I think I've shoved, let's see here. So, quality start is Vita Blue. This is with Randy Johnson. This is double with like a really slow player. I put Salvi, he has 8 speed. I'm going to try getting a double with him. Swordfish, strikeout with Mike Trout. You can use his silver. I happen to have his live series. Tax season is get 2 holds in the mini season. And mind you, this is play for CPU only. These could be online, could be anywhere. This could be anywhere. This one in mini seasons get 2 holds, so I believe you can get them both in like the same inning if you bring in a guy for a batter, hold, take him out, so that's a hold, and then you get another batter, that's a hold, and then you take him out for get someone in for a save. Diamond Quest, 6 hits in the game. Not sure what part of Diamond Quest. I don't know if this means the moments, the showdowns, or the games at the end of it. I think there's a new Diamond Quest as well. Get a save with left-handed pitcher in Conquest. Pretty easy. And in mini seasons, get a sack hit. The collection is here. And if you do the moments, I believe you get 1 from the moments, because I feel like that'd be the only way I have 1. And let's... So, Vida. Let's just put in all the guys we definitely need. So, Vida Blue, Randy Johnson. Okay, we definitely need them. And then we'll just add these guys in for, like, Team Affinity. Wait, I've done Padres Team Affinity. I have Joe Musgrove. I just keep thinking Padres Team Affinity's Trevor Hoffman, but he's the collection. So we'll put Joe Boyle in there, I guess, for the sake of having him in there. And then down here... I mean, I'm trying to work on Team Affinity stuff. If we have a lefty in here somewhere who can get that mini-season save. So, probably start out going into the Conquest and getting Randy Johnson's win. Striking out with Mike Trout. And then we'll go into play versus CPU. And as for this whole lineup situation, we're just using guys for like team affinities that haven't finished yet. So Trout can lead off, Salvi can hit third, Santander 4, Cags can hit second, why not? Max Clark can go down there, can go here, Cleaver, and then Mayo Torres, it's fine. Or not Mayo Torres, Mayo Wilson. So there is a new Diamond Quest with a Ricky Henderson and a Lucas Erceg. There's not a new mini-season, but I'll have to go to it eventually. And there is this where you get the yellow egg, a red egg, and then Volpe. I'm not playing on Hall of Fame right now. Let's go take on Rockies on All-Star with Randy Johnson. Make sure we strike out with Trout to lead off the game. The Salvi double will not count if it happens here. It needs to be in play versus CPU, specifically the game mode play versus CPU. But, I thought Dad was on the night shift. Okay. Well, now we can actually hit and score runs to get Randy this win. Get out of me, Ed. Alright. Salvi. If you get a double, it won't count, but a homer will still help all the same. What part of a double won't count do you not understand, Salvi? Unbelievable. He immediately gets a double. Okay. Okay. He's gonna score from second. Alright. Okay, Domus lines out, but we do have the lead. Sees Randy get this win. I wish that Hundo would have gotten the call. Well, it actually missed the corner entirely, so I wish it would have hit the corner at least, because it probably would have been more likely to force a swing out of Doyle. That one did not hit the corner, but it did force a swing, so who knows what I'm talking about. Mickey Moniak, #1 pick, 9 years ago now. That's chasing hard as Clark, who gets there. So for Team Affinity, I need I believe a Tigers double. That's why Max Clark and Gleyber Torres are in. Just to see which one of them gets a double first. Because, like, Clark could get a hustle double, but maybe Gleyber hits a gapper first, and who knows. While Salvi is the one in to get that play for CPU double, which the double I just got with him does not count. But Randy will take that. We'll, try maybe getting some insurance. And we'll probably leave in Randy for the second just to confirm he gets to win. Because these 3-inning games, I'm not 100% sure exactly how to track everything. So, see if Clark, ambush in. See if we can get this double. How do you ambush and break your bat anyway? What? Okay, Mayo. Uh, 100-mile-an-hour line drive on a slider, picked it up off the floor and hit it straight to the glove of Brenton Doyle. He was running hard, but more or less straight to the glove. Good timing, I guess. He thought it was gonna actually get up in the zone, but he chases that one, and he was out in front of it. So, let's get McMahon here. McMahon, one of the guys in the collection, along with PCR and the GOAT, Jacob deGrom. Kyle Farmer, I really don't want him to hit like a Moonblast, but also I'm not gonna walk him. So, I guess I don't really care too much if he hits a Moonblast, because he's gonna chase a fastball above his head. Okay, there's Jacob Wilson, who's hitting 390. This card against the computer rakes. I can't wait for him to get a higher overall later in the year. He could end up with the finest, but right now it looks like he's going to be their all-star, which would be crazy. So, like, who's the rookie of the year? Like, Jacob Wilson is going to do unbelievable things, and he should be rookie eligible. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. And, let me see on my laptop. And then Cam Smith is a rookie. He could, like, if he heats up as we get closer to the All-Star break and then has, like, a insane second half, then he could get Rookie of the Year. There was another guy talking about the American League. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, really make sure he is a rookie because I'm not sure. But let's see. I know Cam Smith is a rookie because he debuted on opening day. Let's see. Jacob Wilson, the 2024 to 2025 player. Rookie status still intact through 2025 for Jacob Wilson. Now for the other guy I was going to talk about was Caminero, Junior Caminero. He exceeded rookie limits during the 2024 season. He's Junior Caminero. In only 43 games, he exceeded rookie limits. Huh. Wait. Okay. So probably Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith could, but he'd need a lot of homers to outdo Jacob Wilson's, like, high average with extra bases. Average isn't everything, but extra bases is everything. Frozen rope and he got to the spot. Okay. Go to the Cardinal. Let's get a Cardinal save. Why not, Ryan Helsley? So I'd say that went well. Accent hasn't died yet. Line drive up the middle. Okay. Nick Martini. I think he got one of the first season award diamonds last year. It was so random because I'd never heard of him. And can we? No, we can't. Gunham, Salvi, perfect throw, alright. Now we only need one out. And it's only the tying run that's on base. But it is still the go-ahead winning run at the plate. Bury it. He went. Throw it first. Got him. Got him. So that should be a win with Randy Johnson. Yeah, win with Randy Johnson. And a strikeout with Mike Trout. So that should be two of the things. We did get program progress there. And we gained something in Mariners team affinity. Just from that. Okay. right here. So that strikeout's done. Swordfish and wait a second is all done. Okay, so play versus CPU is gonna be 1 quality start. So we'll go 6 innings and we'll make sure we get a double with Salvi, or we'll try to get a double with Salvi, as we throw 6 innings with Vida Blue. And we'll make sure to put Scooble back in here just for Tiger's Team Affinity stuff. Let's get, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on, okay? Wait, that has connotations, doesn't it? Nope, not home team. Yeah, home team. We'll play the Rockies at home in Colorado. Yeah, we'll do home team, so we pitch in the top half. So that gives us... We need to make sure we limit damage with Vida, as well as score with our guys and get that double with Salvi, and hopefully that Tigers double that I need for Team Affinity. Hopefully we can get that out of the way. Nice, strikeout. This is just gonna be, the pitching's just gonna be whatever. It's just gonna be make sure we don't make 4 mistakes. If we make 3 mistakes, they can have 3 runs, they just can't have 4, so... let's make no mistakes, and no mistakes is probably normally a good way to go about a ball game. Another strikeout, here's Tovar. Another thing of Vida is, so, like, he has a long windup in terms of, like, what all he does, but he does it quickly. So there's the option of walking a batter and doing it like that, but also, like, just no time between pitches and we'll be fine. Like, that was a very quick inning. Any of the other games started yet? Any of them? When did this game start? 7:15 is Twins Braves. 7:05 Reds Orioles. I can't watch that one. 7:10 Cards Mets. 7:05. 6:45 Marlins Phillies. 6:40 Cards Pirates. 6:40 Royals Tigers. Now it's Rockies got postponed. Okay. So we're just gonna hit away like as normal. We're gonna get parallel XP with the guys that can use it, and then like, especially these guys that are here for the Team Affinity need parallel XP. Trout technically doesn't need to be here anymore, but I might as well get him up to parallel 5. Okay, so let's maybe not get a first pitch no doubt homer. Okay, maybe throw anything other than a fastball down the middle, Chase. Fastball in the other batter's box, okay. So we didn't get the double there, which I just figured we'd get the double in the Conquest game, but we're not gonna get the double in here. And didn't we need a save with a left-handed pitcher in Conquest? I probably could have done that in that same game. I messed that up. It's my bad, everyone. Okay. Santander didn't quite get enough on it. So Adames can maybe get enough on it? Base hit. Really just a lot of guys are here for this parallel XP for their respective team affinities. Like Glaber and Max Clark, I'd like to get a double with one of them, but they don't, like, they have speed, so their double wouldn't be the same double that I need with Salvi for the sake of the egg hunt. Don't swing at that. Although it doesn't really matter, because we're trying to get through this relatively quickly so we don't spend a stupid amount of time on this one 6-inning game when there's other things to do. Yeah. Okay. So did not get a double with the Tiger. Did not get a double with Salvi. Although we did get Homer with Trout and Cags. And here's Vida Blue back on the mound. Another strikeout, okay. So again, not sure if I want to go through the intentional walk situation. Maybe we'll try it with 2 outs this inning. Because we're already have McMahon on the ropes. Like, the thing is, I feel like we could do 6 perfect innings striking out every batter. But I do want to see if his stretch is, like, significant. Okay. It's quicker enough. It's seemingly gonna be less accurate when I do it like this. But, it is a lot quicker. So, we'll do it that way. We'll walk the guy. Kobe Mayo, home run. Epic. 458. Wow. Jacob Wilson can do, like, whatever he wants, man. He's gonna get an infield hit. I guess he wanted to do that. Trouty. He's going yard to center. Okay. 25th RBI against a computer without Trout card. Here's Caglione. Takes the ball high. The 120-mile-an-hour man. He hit an oppo grounder. I think it was a grounder to the opposite field. 120 miles an hour in professional minor league play. What? A weird shovel pass. Salvi is gonna hit a moonshot, so that's not the double I need with him. He's hitting the ball 470 feet. Great. So, probably bunt around. Salvi is gonna come up again. We can swing away with those Tigers. Seemingly, no one else really needs anything. And no clue how long I'm gonna be live for. I definitely want to get most of this program done. Probably not the tops now as well. As we learned a bit quicker to get this out of stretch and then just insta-fire. Good thing there's no box in main Diamond Dynasty play. It's only in Play vs. Friends when you turn box on. It's actually the only time box are in a video game at all. Maybe you can turn it on in franchise, I'm not sure. But how often would it be that the computer would balk? That seems like such a user error thing, just balking. In, this video game at least. Okay, we'll take that. 7th strikeout. The one guy didn't strike out with Tovar. He had a pop-up. I remember now. Strikes out now. Okay. So Glaber and Max Clark now against the lefty will swing away for their doubles. Their collective double that they need. Glaber's gonna leg out that hit. Impossible play. Great attempt, but an impossible play. And now Clark is gonna try to gap one for this double. Gets it down the line. Glaber dove back to first, so it's not even gonna count as a hit for the PXP. Glaber dove into the bag. He thought it was caught. Wow. Mayo is gonna hit that to deep center. Fly out. Unbelievable, man. Okay. Is he gonna? No, he's not. For a second, I thought he was gonna have a chance at legging it out. Accidentally threw a pitch with Vida. We got a 1 pitch out, so we'll take it. Just make sure we walk this next guy. But yeah, no, this stretch is so much quicker now that I used it compared to the windup. So much quicker. Wow. Strikeout got him chasing, okay. Can we get him? Not on that. 2-seam outside. Swing and miss. We'll take it. And Trouty now is going to go ahead and swing away because he's Mike Trout. He gets the green light. It's going to be over his head. So Trout has a double, but he has speed. So, yeah. I guess we're gonna bunt him over. It won't count for that bunt hit we need. Or sacrifice hit we need. Like, I can also swing away if we want. Same result. Foul down that line. Now, we can swing and miss, and it would have had the same result as a foul bunt. So, Salvi now against a lefty is going to have an even harder time hitting a double. Because there's going to be even more power for him to hit with. He goes up the middle. We're going to see if he tests Trout. He, oh, man. We only need, another 2 innings with Vida Blue. And then we can go to the... We can go make a lineup all of... I think... I don't remember if it was under 15 or under 12. Don't remember what it was. But I guess we could put in a bunch of guys with under 12 and go to, like, a park a bit more prone to doubles, because here I guess the ball flies too much on rookie. Could also just simply play on a higher difficulty. And that would get the job done, but... Could swing away with everyone, see if we can bat around and get a... Salvi that double. Guess there's the option for Salvi to be leading off instead. So he'd be at top of the order. But Glaber, who also would like a double, is going to go for it. And I've actually been trying to get this Tigers double for a while, and it hasn't happened yet, so... Glaber deep left. That's gonna go. I really didn't think that would leave. But here's Max Clark against Gilbreth again down the line. That one's caught. Okay. And here's Mayo. That one's gone. Okay. You know, we've secured Salvi and at bat bottom 6, so we'll go ahead and swing it after we get our last inning with Vida. we'll just go ahead and swing it. No one's in here. It's always sad. No one's in the chat. I've been alone the whole time, basically. Huh? Okay, we'll walk Tovar and get after Tolia. Nice pipe right there. There we go. That's a good spot. Good whiff and pipe it up. Okay. And so many strikeouts, man. That's what rookie difficulty does. Just get so many strikeouts. If I'm not parallel 1 with Vita Blue, which I feel like I would have been for the... Actually, no. There wasn't any grinding to do for Common Courtesy once you unlocked the cards. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's go try get this double with Salvi once he's up. Jake Bird is annoying to hit against, so I'm actually just going to bunt with Caglione to insist they keep Jake Bird in the game, because even though I don't like hitting against him, I feel like I should be able to get a gapper for a double more easily than a home run. Okay. Let's try getting this double. Nice take. Alright. Ground ball short. Okay, so we're not getting that double. Not yet. Not yet, but that should be the quality start with Vita Blue. It was 6 innings, less than 3 runs. We do get the new thing there. It is parallel 1 for Vida. So let's see, we're at 25 here. We've done Trivia Night, which is that quality start with Vita Blue. We've done Wait a Moment, which is get a win with Randy Johnson. We've done Swordfish, which is strikeout with Mike Trout. Now, Would our slow down, we need the slow player double, which will go up over here. We'll make the slow player double team. And I also need a Tigers double, so we'll do a slow player. Who else? Because I think it was like less than 15 speed or less than 12 speed. So we'll grab the like absolute slowest of the slowest from the Tigers. And then that's it. The Tigers don't have a single eligible player. They're all too fast. So in that case we'll have... Sure, game can freeze. We'll have, what was I gonna say? Okay. Slow player double. We'll keep Salvi and have him have a shot at it. I think Ortiz is slow enough. Second basemen are normally pretty quick. Yeah, lowest I found is 33. 12? Luis Guillorme can try to get a double. Shortstops. A 12-speed shortstop is going to be nearly impossible to find. Brooks Lee's pretty slow, apparently. Not slow enough. Okay. The feeling this is gonna be oh, if you need less than 15, he's not the guy. It's at least less than 15, but from what I've heard, it's like less than 12 or something. Take the guy with 14, try to get it with him. I mean, for like such little speed, like Gary Sanchez, we can try him. Some guys are just so slow, I feel like it won't matter. We might as well shove them all in here. Like... Five speed for Trump. Okay. Saw someone with a bit more. That had like 12 or 14 or something somewhere. $10 for an Pinto. Okay. I know there's like possibly more first basemen that could have it, but who knows. I guess we'll go into Conquest with this team. Get a save with the lefty pitcher. Looks like Hudson will be said lefty pitcher. And Tyler Holton also will get in here. Supposed to 12, supposed to 11, supposed to 12 for our pitch mix. So let's get some guys we need for team affinity. Yeah, yeah, so we can't do it in Conquest because it has to be in Play vs CPU. Glad thing I just remembered that. So yeah, just the CPU. So Play vs CPU. Then here in mini seasons we'll get our 2 holds. And then we'll get our save in Conquest. And we'll get our sack hit in mini seasons. All after we go to like Boston on the road and try to... Oh, hi, Chirera. Sorry, I'm so used to there never being anyone in here that I forgot to look at chat. It's completely on me. Yeah, okay. So, trying to get this double with slow player, and also Max Clark, who's not a slow player, but it would be nice to get a double with him. It's gonna go crazy. We get this double first pitch with Elias Diaz. Nah, diving stop. Of course. Guillorme now. Base hit to left. It's not the double we need. Renee Pinto is gonna stand in now. And that is okay. One and two. Let's try getting a double here. Sword, dang it. Matt Carpenter. Popped up, okay. So, we'll have Chase Burns to get, like, team affinity usage or whatever. PXP. So I guess we'll go ahead and play till the 9-hitter, regardless when we get our double. I don't think I used Chase Burns' card at all last year. This draft card. I think I got it later in the year, but I never used it. And now let's just get this inning done with. Guess I forgot about walking the guy and whatever. Immaculate innings, so that's something. Max Clark, we can get you a double, and it won't be the double we need, but it'll be a nice double get, and it's a single. 95 speed, but he hits it straight up the middle, 100 off the bat, so there's no, like, hustle double when you hit the ball that well. And double play. And now, our base runner is meaningless. So, hold on, is Breggy at short and Story at second when, like, Breggy plays second? Okay, down the left field line, David Ortiz is going for second on the reel. Okay, we'll take a one pitch out there. And we'll walk Breggy, so we don't have to pitch to him while he's supercharged. Fun. Well, yeah, that's why this whole get a double thing is a bit hard. What a... Oh, we have an out of position shortstop. What a play by Max Clark, but we couldn't give ourselves the opportunity to double him up because our shortstop is out of position. Who's our shortstop? Is it like Chadwick Trump? Is Trump the shortstop? That'd be crazy. Strike three. Okay, Salvi. If Salvi gets it all along after not getting it last game, it'd be crazy. Because the ground rule double to right field is definitely a thing here. It's something we can get. But I've managed to choose a whole lot of catchers, so they're all righties, which means going down that other way. And mind you, some of these guys have like 14 speed, only, and Some of them have, like, 10 speed and even less. So I don't know if we needed less than 15 speed or less than 12 speed. But a homer for Gary is not a double, and that, not even worth going and getting thrown out. If it had stayed right down the line, we'd have tested it. Okay. Bad fly out there. Pinto? Nope. Okay, we have secured parallel XP, but, stubble. Knowing me, when I need specifically a double, it's gonna be hard to come by. That's a nice little spot on the curveball at the top of the zone. Okay. But he fouls off 101. Oh, but he doesn't even offer it. That's beautiful. Let's get Jaron Duran here on 3 pitches yet again. Now Connor Wong also went down on 3 pitches his first time up. Are we gonna get him down on 3 again? Sure will. Slider, fastball, slider for a strikeout. And now back to going for doubles. It will not get over Abreu's head. If it did, it would have for sure been a double, hopefully. Okay. So Max Clark now, the Tiger double is acquired, but we still need the slow player double. That's one of the doubles we needed to get. So, and Trump is at short, of course. Of course I managed that. Fair ball ground rule? No. If I didn't push my PCI so far, it would have had a chance at being a fair ball ground rule. Line drive, center, falling. Oh my god. So that's a double. Thanks, Sedan. That should be that. You can't call it an error. We achieved goals. Yeah, I just want to see if that Tigers doubles with Tigers. Yeah. Oh, but I guess I'd already done the quick impact one. Well, no. Because he needed... Yeah. I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we have Ohapi unlocked. The thing is, you don't even need to use any of you guys. Crazy. Any of you guys in here, you don't even need to use. Conquest is gonna be... Get a save in Conquest. With the lefty. Alright. So we can go to this team, and now that we have our thing, we can put in just Team Affinity guys. Well, that's what Salvi is. He's Team Affinity guy. Glaver is a Team Affinity guy. Matt Clark is technically Team Affinity guy, but we could get him Belly for PXP. We're just keeping Clark for Team Affinity. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, let's just make sure we get our save with a lefty. It'll be against Tampa from the seams of it. Hopefully we can play an all-star relatively easily. Alrighty. Now we just need to get ourselves into a save situation against the Rays and go to either Tyler Holton or Brian Hudson. We're no longer required to get a double with anyone. Although, we are still going to go for as much team affinity stuff as possible to try and unlock that 15th guy for whatever thing we get. And also, there's gonna be, for, I guess, getting all 30, or getting like 20, 25 of them, we'll get a little something for the Legends Flashbacks collection next week, which I am excited for. Don't know if I'll go live for it, just because I probably won't have everything I need for it yet, but who knows. Who knows? A nice homer from Caglione gets us a lead, so we can try to get the 2 more runs to give ourselves the biggest lead possible, but it doesn't necessarily matter. Alright. Okay. Let's go get these Rays out now. DeLuca went with a first pitch bunt. And he has a swing that's not Breggy's swing, but kind of similar. I mean, does anyone else see that? Because it's not, like, the same load or anything, but, what he does with the hands, like, until, like, he lifts his leg, it's quite, or semi-similar, not really quite similar, but semi-similar. And nice ground ball to first. Let's make sure we keep this lead. Clark running in will be there. And now Gleyber Torres stands in, looking to do some damage. Looking to get us insurance, and he does! Gleyber Torres to deep center, no doubt shot. 106 off the bat, took a sweeper, sent it left center and gone. That was a perfect swing. I didn't even realize that was a perfect swing. I saw no doubter. I didn't see a swing result. So now we're gonna maybe get that last run of Insurance, what a play. Wow. Okay, so Kobe Mayo is going to look for a homer this last insurance run. I mean, if we score a run every inning, then we're, always going to be fine. If we get a base runner, we will have to get out on the bases, just because we can only have a 3-run lead to get a save. Oh well, I wasn't looking. Good pitch, I guess. Base that down the line, and like I said, we will have to run into the out. We'll bring in Ryan Walker to get a hold. Not that it's like in the same sense as to get a hold mission, because that has to be in mini seasons, but really should have already done this, get a save, but we need to do this conquest anyway. I think you get 2 eggs from it and Anthony Volpe. I just wanted to see him from his proper starting point, and yeah, made everything feel a bit smoother. Okay. Alright. We should get this camera a bit higher. I think the tripod does go another level up, but it is in an overall good spot. Like, it's not perfect, but it's not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
2 and 2, okay. Ground ball straight to second. Shift makes that routine. It would have been a tough play if there wasn't one. And now Caglione. Also, we have a 2-run lead. Let's just get through the inning. Let's get through the inning. Lined bunt. Okay. Sure. However you manage that. Oh. Okay. Good, say exactly as asked. Now, Holton will come in.
Nope, outside. One ball, 2 strikes.
Ground to third. Wilson makes the play. Now we got another rookie, young guy. I want to see if he has rookie status or not. Because I don't think he does, considering the 40 games Caminero played lost his rookie status. Yeah, exceeded rookie limits during the 2024 season. Okay, well, that was, nice. We got to save with the lefty in Conquest. We already unlocked Logan no Hoppy, so I guess thanks for telling me again, I don't know. Go ahead and march up on this Conquest board, see, can we win a 2-on-2? Nope. We are at 35, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, and we did get the big Conquest mystery. So now, in mini seasons, we need 2 holds and a sack hit. I haven't played mini seasons yet, so let's do it in this one. Oh yeah. 2 holds and a sack hit. Got more Team Affinity guys in there. Just Willie Contreras. Oh, it's like a new series thing, right? This isn't every card in the game. Caglione, those work. Glaber still works. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Adamas still works? Really? We'll get Gage Workman in, though, for his thing. We'll throw something there. Throw Max Clark. And then probably get Yaz in for his Team Affinity. And then Jordan Westberg. Sure. And then so anyone who doesn't have their card unlocked in Team Affinity goes on here. No, I haven't used any of these guys yet. I have used Manny against the computer, but like, I've been waiting to make a video with them and it hasn't happened yet. It will happen at some point, it just hasn't happened yet. And Jacob Wilson still. Starting pitchers definitely need to change. We'll keep Vida because we haven't done the athletics yet. Chase Burns. And then he can stay. Him. Hudson. Gagne. Holton is what we've been doing. Okay, so we're gonna need a sack hit and 2 holds. I should know how to get that. So now that we've built our lineup, let's go in on rookie. Now I believe holds are like, Jesus, Diana. I believe holds are save situations. You're probably going to be able to hear the cat loud and clear now. From what I recall, I believe holds are save situations that, you don't get to save. Or something like that. Or is it just having a lead in terrain and exiting? I thought it was like save situations. Please don't bat the pop filter. Or pop guard. Mic guard? It's not really a pop filter. Okay, we'll hit that bomb. There's a run. It's one of like the 3 runs we're gonna allow ourselves to score here. Okay, there's another one of the 3 runs we're allowing ourselves to score here. But nice for Gage Workman, because he's part of that new season awards. And so is Yaz. If Yaz can go yard, that would also be nice, because he's in the new season awards. Don't know what that was.
1 and 2.
Ah, okay. Now you're actually just hitting the actual mic with your tail. Come on now.
1-0.
Is that? No, it's an out. Okay. Here's Caglione.
One ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Okay.
2 and 2.
Okay.
Count is full.
Oh, good pitch. Okay, we did get 2 runs. And Chase Burns on the mound, so... I do need to get this new year, new whatever, mini season done so I can unlock the CC Sabathia and whatever else. I think there's other stuff in here, but I definitely need the CC Sabathia, just because it's one of those 20th anniversary cards, which I'm sure will have a voucher and the Legends and Flashbacks collection coming next week. Good play, Willie. I think that's Willie. Yeah, looks like it. We'll try to steal second, but we'll probably get caught stealing, which I'm just gonna say is a good thing for some reason. But it isn't a bad thing, so yeah, not a bad thing at all. And Glaber, we'll just run into the out with Glaber. We're not gonna bother trying stealing with him, just because he's definitely gonna be out. And here's Max Clark. Line left, that's gonna be caught. Okay. So from what I recall, I should be able to get through both innings with Burns, and then go to one reliever, get a batter out, hold. Another reliever, get a batter out, hold. And that would be 2 holds. And then go to yet another guy to get another out for the save. I was trying to throw the imaginary 2-seam 5th pitch that Chase Burns doesn't have. I hope he develops some form of two-seam.
1-1.
I feel like if getting him a two-seam, he'd be real good in real life. And he'd be better in the video game. Not that the video game necessarily matters as much as his success real life. Because we saw Asa Lacey, he got some great cards in the show. And did not pan out. But he got the yips, didn't he? He either got the yips or he got something worse than the yips. And as someone with a case of the yips, at least a bit of a more mild, minor case of the yips, because I can still make all the throws as just like occasionally, so it's probably not yips and it's more mechanical, but it's definitely mental at this point. We'll try getting a second with him. Wait. Oh, dang. Well, we do take the hit. He is a brewer, which is one of the teams we need stuff with, so. It's gonna be a line out. Alright. Gage Workman. He could get another homer. And he will. So that's pretty nice for the sake of his team affinity grinding. And we'll go ahead and get out with Yastrzemski. Stay fair, ball. Safe at first, ran straight past him. Dumbest things happen on those bunts. Okay, so we'll go to Yimi Garcia to get one of the holds. Because I don't think it matters who you get a hold with, you just need to get 2 holds. So this should be 1, and it looks like they like got rid of 3-batter minimum this year, and I'm very sad because if the loogie is a thing in ranked, uh-oh. Okay, now Brian Hudson, and at least in this mode there's no minimum. So I'm not 100% sure about ranked, but I believe I've seen it happen. Okay. Now we'll get the save with Gagne. Mind you, I think just about any Brewers relief pitcher thing I've done, considering I've got Gagne at parallel 2. What the heck happened with that, man? There we go. I hope most of those count as holds. Technically, I don't actually know. But I needed to be in mini seasons, right? Yeah, but I didn't get the sack hit, so let's get Diamond Quest. Not Conquest mini seasons. Let's get back in here. Goals. I'll put up with goals eventually. Let's get the second. Let's go get the second, boy. Let's get the second, boy. Be facing Jackson Joby. All we need to do is get a base runner and then bunt him over to a different base. The amount of runs we score doesn't matter because we got that, the holds. So we get this done, and all we'll have to do is dive into Diamond Quest, which is gonna be great, because apparently we need like 6 hits in a Diamond Quest game or something, I don't know. Gage Workman's just gonna hit a 3rd homer, okay. He's like, doesn't care about the whole, sack hit situation. Ugh! Oh, Throat doesn't like me. Throat doesn't like me. Okay. Let's get... There's 2 outs, so we can't get a sack anymore. That's great. Don't you love immediately hitting into, like, 2 outs, so you can't get your, sacrifice anymore? I guess we can get something else with Santander. Yeah, there's no sacrifice. Sack flies do count as well. I don't know if advancing him from 2nd to 3rd on a fly ball counts, but scoring him on a fly ball should count. So we're gonna have Glaber and Clark next inning. So Clark, I assume, would be able to get a sack hit, but he might end up being safe on a bunt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Wow. Wow, what a... Okay. Matt Holliday is someone I'm trying to unlock. That's why Jacob Wilson has been in use for the most part. Right now it is Gage Workman for his team affinity, but not his team affinity, his season awards or season spotlight, monthly. I'm just gonna say just monthly awards.
0-2.
If we could get a slider in on Pendleton, great. Now, oh, it's Adamas. Okay, let's hit a double with Adamas. Perfect. Not perfect. I feel like we should have been in there, especially because that throw took a hop, but apparently it doesn't matter. And 2 outs immediately. Great. So we can't get a sack here in this inning. That's caught, so it saves us time. Although I guess I probably could have just like scored a homer there. Like the thing is triples in this game is for team affinity, you need doubles, not triples. So triples makes team affinity longer. But if you get a lot of triples, eventually you'll get that 3-piece suit, which seems like really funny. So I feel like online, I'll take my triples, and
0 balls, 1 strike.
like every now and then I'll take my triples against a computer, because I feel like I should be using enough slow guys or guys that can't get triples to where I'll have plenty of doubles to go along with the triples.
Hey, ha. 0-1.
That's a nice strike. Grounded. First makes play. Alrighty. Bottom of the order. We just need to get the first guy on base. We don't need a double. Last time we were too greedy. We wanted a double to try to secure it. All you need is a runner on first that you can bunt over to second. You don't need him on second to bunt to third. You don't need him on third to bunt to score. You just need him on first to bunt him to second. Now, if that leaves, that would be great because it won't waste an out, and it wastes an out. So now Jordan Westberg doesn't have an option. He either gets on base or I have to play another game. He gets on base. Perfect. Now we're gonna try bunting to the first base side. It's gonna get down. They are gonna get him out at first and not go for him at second. So that should count as a sacrifice, although that was almost like a regular base hit, and I'd have been a little annoyed. But that should be just a sacrifice hit, or whatever they call it. And will Helsley get the save? Sure. Nice spot on that fastball first pitch. No one's hitting that. Make sure you don't give up a bomb to Schwarber. He's got 115 pop. 65 contact. Down on strikes. Eric Davis is in center field. I thought he was, but I wasn't 100% sure. And he's going to take that, ruining the immaculate inning by mere centimeters. So he struck out the side on 10 pitches. And that should have been a sac hit. Should have been a sacrifice. We should be that much closer. We did get something from Giants Team Affinity, which is always nice. Does that count? No? Mini seasons. Huh. Weird. Maybe they want to sack Fly. I mean, we can keep going, I guess. We can go until we get a sack Fly, why not? I don't know. I thought, I was watching Cougs earlier, and he said that all he got was he just bunted a runner from first to second, but apparently that didn't work. It would be nice if a pitch like that and a swing like that could result in a double, so I can easily bunt someone from second to third, but I haven't gotten a single double in doing this. The closest I got was with Adames, but then he got thrown out by like half a step. And a 1-2-3 innings, so we have no lead, we got no base runners, and we did not even get to attempt a sacrifice hit. I would have sworn a bunt advancing someone from first to second would count, but if they called it a fielder's choice, taking you out at first, then I would understand why. Not gonna get it. Fastball. Can we blow it by him? Yes, we can. Yes, we definitely can. Let's go. Pipe it up right there. I guess we're going to slurve in. I wanted to go change up away. Foul ball. Now we go change up away and a little low. It'll be just beneath the pipe, and he lays off. What a take. Before he takes that, okay. Now, double. I thought we were finished with getting doubles, but for the sake of getting a sack hit in mini seasons where it looks like we're going to need a double and either a bunt advancing them to third, or a runner on third and a sack fly scoring him, and he's going to catch the ball. Are you kidding me? This is on rookie. Let a baseball land. Just give me the... like, dude, that's... And now I can't get a sacrifice this inning. Oh my gosh. That really... very much definitely should have been a double. And I should have been able to sack him the third, and if that didn't work, sack fly to, So that'll fall. And we don't have outs to work with, so we just have to, I guess, try and score so we can have the lead before we go on to... Huh. Okay. Well...
No balls, 2 strikes.
Unless there's a chance they won it in the normal mini-season, but I feel like because the one with the holds worked in the New Year mini-season, this one should too. That ball died at the wall for our boy out there. Like apparently our ball did too.
Aye. 1-1. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 3. Ball, that's inside.
Fall. It fell. We will try getting him to third. Or at least the second. Just no double play, please. That's a really good swing. And it was an immediate double play. So guess what? Now, not only do I have the lead, which means I'll have to force extras. I have the lead. We won't have to force extras. But I couldn't even, like... I considered trying to bunt him to second again to see if it would work. But I decided, oh no, I'll just swing away and advance him like that, and then we'll bunt him over to third. No, of course none of that's gonna work. They're just gonna be like, oh, let's get 2 outs on a pretty good swing, and now, you lose, because you can't get a sacrifice when there's already 2 outs in the inning. So now, I guess I'm gonna have to win this game, and then go to yet another mini-season game. This one will get the job done with Jeff Hoffman. In fact, maybe we'll try to lose the lead so we can... Genius. Genius. We'll try to lose the lead. Okay, now we're gonna get a little risky. We're gonna walk in a run for the goal of getting the batter out so we can force extras and then bunt our runner to third and hopefully score him on a sac fly. Now, hopefully I didn't do too many, and just, of course, it was Judge. And I was like, huh, you know, this team has Judge, so maybe this isn't the best idea, but it'll be fine. And then, of course, Judge has to be the cleanup hitter. Okay, struck him out. Alright. So let's bunt this guy over to third. And left hearing aid has died. Glad you could make it this far, left hearing aid. Okay, it's an out. That's good. Okay, so now a sac fly would go crazy here. We're risking it. Okay, not only did we bunt him over to third, we got a sacrifice fly. That should, at least one of those, if not both of those, should have counted. So, we've done what we can from the seams of it. Alright. And now we're just gonna make sure we get that insurance run, so one swing doesn't lose us the game. And there's a double for Torres. Like, getting that double with Max Clark didn't take so unbelievably long. And yet another run is gonna score. Barely. We're in at second, too. Because of course we are. And yeah, Willie's gonna swing it.
That's a ball.
Actually, the news, we're not even gonna take a step. We're just gonna run with him. Out. Okay, maybe if we took a step, we'd have been safe. But alrighty. Let's go to Iglesias to get this save. Why not? We haven't used him yet. I think we've used everyone else, but not him. Strike. Changeup and fastball have like the perfect par. Slider doesn't, and then the sinker has a bit of a wider one. Gonna need crazy throw. Got him. Got him. I do not know who's in right field. I forgot if it was... I think it's Yastrzemski, because I think Max Clark is in center. So if Max Clark's in center, then it would be Yastrzemski in right. But whoever it is, it's a nice throw. We got strike out there. Nice, nice, nice. So we should have gotten it. With that one, for sure. We should have gotten it. I'm glad I got the idea of forcing extras. Yo, we just unlocked some Team Affinity guys. Okay. He's from a different thing. Okay, nothing said we got the reward. Yeah. Okay. Totally. Definitely. Uh-huh. Yep. A sacrifice bunt and a sacrifice fly don't count. Those holds counted. So I've bunted someone from first to second, didn't count. Bunted someone from second to third, didn't count. Sack fly, didn't count. Huh. Huh. Alright. So, I should have it done. So, what we're gonna do is just do it in the normal classic mini season and see if that actually makes a difference or not. Because I feel like it shouldn't, but I also feel like it is for some reason. Although it definitely shouldn't make a difference, it seems like it is. So, we're just gonna hop back in here and make sure that it, wants to do its job properly. And yeah, we'll chuck Scooble, Boyle, Blue, Burns, and then Pearson will start, because he's the team affinity, right? Yep. So we're gonna need like 400 picks with him. And we have Ryan Walker and Jose Rizal Iglesias. Sorry, I accidentally called him Jose. Toss them. Chuck him. Alrighty, he's the last guy. He is. Okay, so by everything I can find, I have done the stuff. From everything that I can tell, I've done all of the stuff. So I don't really know what it is. I guess I can do it. In the normal mini season instead of the other mini season. I don't know if that'll make a difference. If not, I will go on the companion app and complain because I have gotten multiple sack bunts and a sack fly. Because from what I've seen, it's like, you maybe need to advance their runner, you maybe need to score. I've done both. So, we'll try advancing him here. It's a ball.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
We don't need to throw the bat at that one. Bouncing. That's... what a play. Are you kidding me? He got him out? Well, that means that's definitely a sacrifice. So here... okay, Yaz, that would be a great cricket bunt. It would also be a pop-out if it was cricket. And there's a real pop-out in baseball. Great. So, couldn't quite bunt him over to third as well. So we'll try to score him with something there. Oh, I started Scooble, not Pearson. My bad.
No, that missed.
My bad.
1-0.
Well, I guess if it ends up taking another game longer than it should, as it should already definitely be done by now, takes another game longer, then we'll have Pearson to go to, and we'll be chilling, but, wow.
That's a ball.
2-0. What year did they add mini seasons? Was it 22 or 23? I don't remember if it was the same year they added the wearable uniforms, because I think that was... was that 21?
No balls, 2 strikes.
It wasn't 21. I know that. Okay. That is not a double, so we can't try getting him to third. It is another single, so if we can get him over to second, then we can try getting him to third. Or if this is... it's over the wall, it's a home run, so we'll take the runs. So now we just know that we're going to win the game. We'll take it. Would have liked that to go off the wall so we could try getting a sack, like a suicide squeeze. Not a suicide squeeze, but like a safety squeeze to get a run in. Would have been nice. But oh well. Base hit up the middle, so yet again, trying to get him to third would be nice, or getting him to second at least would be nice.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's a chance has to be like, you know, like a proper sack hit, so like, maybe... I knew Ottavino was in the league, because he's pitched for the Yankees this year, right?
That missed, that's a
So
ball.
we'll swipe that bag.
There.
Alrighty, so we'll lay down a bunt and try to score him.
Safe.
So they went for the out at home. I forgot they could do that. So they went for the out at home, meaning I'm probably not getting that. infield in. That's straight for your dome, and he makes that catch. Goodness gracious. Okay, now definitely this can work. Tag him. Tap.
No, he's safe.
That's another hit. Okay, so maybe we'll just keep laying down bunts until we... Okay, can Yastrzemski learn how to get one going downwards? Like, I know that pitch is at the top of the zone, but you shouldn't have to poke it straight up every time. Yes! That is not what Carl taught you. I promise you, Carl did not tell you to pop up every bunt you take. Wow. Wow. Okay, so, well, maybe something I've gotten so far is counted. And maybe it hasn't. If it hasn't, I'll be really annoyed because I feel like I've done everything I could have done. Now, what's the other thing is the Diamond Quest one, which I haven't even entered Diamond Quest yet, so obviously I haven't done that one. And I might not, at least not on stream, because Diamond Quest can be weird and need 6 hits in like one game of Diamond Quest. At least I think it's like 6 hits in one game, so. And I don't know if it's gonna need it to be like one of those showdown attempt ones, or one of the games at the end of the thing, like the, basically the Stronghold games. Bringing in a guy because Scooble had no energy. It's gonna be safe despite the near perfect throw. Fastball got him a strikeout. Curveball, swing and miss.
No balls, 1 strike. Yeah!
We'll take the pipe there.
2. That's a ball.
Sweeper.
1 and 2.
Swing and miss. Alright. Now let's try again. We're gonna be at first with Caglione for the 2nd straight inning. Nah, what is that, man? What a Nolan Arenado. Well, I guess I can't try getting a sack now because Arenado just made the play of forever. You'll never top that. Wow. Okay. I guess, Tyler Holton's gonna come in for the... I guess there's no save because I'm up 4, but Tyler Holton's gonna come in for the final inning.
No balls, 2 strikes. 0-1.
There's not much else I can do than what I've done. I didn't get a sack fly in this one. Jeez. Maybe I didn't have to dive for that, but I thought it would look cool. Ended up looking like in and out of the glove there, but oh well. Oh well. Get second. No chance at 2.
Here, work. Here.
Okay. Jackson Joby is unlocked, so I no longer need to use the crazy amount of tigers I've been using. Still no. Well, so Twin completed it and uploaded his video. So let's see if we can figure out exactly what he did to get small ball done. He timestamped it. Thank you, Twin. Captions. I need captions because I'm not trying to just... What do you mean? The video hasn't been out long enough for YouTube to auto-make captions. New phone. Those headphones don't work. Oh, those headphones will work. Let me grab my wireless headphones real quick. Just because I'm not going to try to play his video loud. Okay, I'm standing right here at the microphone, basically. Okay, yeah, so from what I'm hearing, just about everyone has done it with either a sack fly or a sack bunt. I've done both of those and I've gotten nothing, so I will be right back, and then we'll lose my mind further. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I should have this done because I've done all of the possible things I could possibly do for it. The game just doesn't seem to care. But what I didn't do was get a sack fly in this normal mini season, so I'm gonna try for that. So let's get some speed. Speed. Who's got speed? You got speed. Wait, these guys don't need speed. So I'm gonna put in guys for teams haven't finished yet. And then you are gonna be filled with speed. Speed is what you are now, bench. I hope you enjoy running, because speed is what you have. Not many other people on this team have the same speed that you have. So I hope you enjoy having speed. Okay. Sorry. So, Nate Pearson will definitely get the start this time. We have some speed guys on the bench. We will do, I guess, whatever we can, basically, to try this, because apparently moving a runner from first to second doesn't work, moving a runner from second to third doesn't work, and moving a runner from third to home doesn't work. Mind you, those are the only ways to get sacrifices. So when a sacrifice bunt from first and for moving a runner from first to second and moving a runner from second to third doesn't work, and the sacrifice fly scoring a runner from third doesn't work, then I don't think anything will work, because those are the only ways to do it. But I digress. We shall attempt getting a runner to third and getting a sack fly in this mini season, because I know that's what I did in the New Year, New Season mini season, but I don't know if maybe it has to be a sack fly in this one. But a sack hit is a sack hit, not a sack fly. A sack fly is a separate stat, so I'm very confused as to why it hasn't worked, despite the fact that I've done the only thing I can do. Get to first. Okay, we've stolen first base. Okay. I have an alarm that's gonna go off in 10 minutes to tell me when the Astros game starts, but I don't even think I can watch it because I have to watch DeGrom versus Yamamoto. That's like, you know. Okay, so if this is. Okay. There's not much better than this I can get myself. We're gonna do everything we can here. We got Ozzie Smith coming in. Let's get ourselves this sack fly. I'm gonna lose it if I hit a home run, so we're gonna contact swing. Because if I hit a home run, I'll be so mad that I've wasted this opportunity. And Santander has way too much power on rookie for me to risk hitting a home run. Okay. Single. Alrighty. Maybe Cags can get the job done. That's what I get for normal swinging. That's pretty impressive, but there goes my base runners, which means there goes my chances of sacking. Great. Now I need a double here. Single, okay, so we can, maybe we can try it again. We can try sacking a runner from first to second again. We can try that again. Maybe it'll go better this time. Nobody really knows. I tried pulling it back. The game didn't seem to care. But okay. Okay. Easy out at first. That is a textbook sacrifice bunt. Now with Musial ups runner second 2 away, we're just gonna try to get this guy in and get stands and PXP. Nope, not gonna happen. But Cags hit the 3-run shot. It's whatever. We couldn't try getting a sac fly there, but we were able to get the other thing we needed. Or no, we were able to try the sac bunt again, because it worked so well the last time we tried the sac bunt. Okay,
Ball. One ball, no strikes. Hee-haw.
oh my gosh, dude. Like, everyone's basically done with this, and I'm here like, the game isn't working, man. I've done the thing everyone else has done. I've actually done all 3 possible ways. Technically not, because I haven't done a fly ball advancing a runner from second to third. Because I haven't had a real opportunity for that. But all the things I've had the opportunity to do, I've done. So I guess if I get a double, I can try advancing him from second to third. Okay, if this is a double, then I don't care. I don't have a backup catcher. We can go to a speed guy. We can have the option of trying to fly him from second to third. And we also have the option of bunting him from second to third. We'll try bunting him. This is what we'll try. We'll try bunting him. Because, again, like on Rookie, there's just going to be so many more homers than non... Okay, well, on 0-2, we're going to have to try to, maybe we contact swing. We'll just run and see what happens. We're safe. That is a sac fly. By all definition, that's a sac fly. A bunt line out for Ozzie Smith. Great, good job. Now Yaz is just gonna try getting something done for the season awards program. Probably. Okay, well, we did get the fly ball advancing him from second to third. We have also gotten a bunt advancing, unless we only unless it only wants us to get 1 in a single game, and it's because I've been getting multiple each time is the problem. Like, maybe if I go an entire game only getting 1, like if I get the first one, then quit, will that count? Who knows? Wow, he caught the slider. Travis Bazzana catching, by the way, after he ran for Contreras and ended up advancing on the fly ball with a good slide, I might add. Because that was a shallow fly ball to be testing on. I'm blocking my head. I didn't realize I was blocking my head with my legs. Sorry, everyone. Like, forgot it was a circle change and not a normal change, and then proceeded to finish the fastball. Okay. So we still have the opportunity of getting ourselves a runner to third, and then... Okay, no doubter. Well, it's fine. It's PXP. It's a homer for a Blue Jay. We'll take it. 452 for Santander. Alrighty. Not much we can do about that, but alrighty. Fall? No. No fall. Okay. It didn't have to fall. So now there's no sacking we can get, sadly, because I made some pretty terrible swings, and so we'll just make a third to make sure we get out of this inning quickly as we can. Keep in Pearson because maybe a complete game will get him more PXP. I think a shutout also gets you more PXP, but that might only mean complete game shutout, not scoreless appearance, because then, like, relievers would get PXP quicker. If it was, like, scoreless appearance and not, like, actual proper shutout, but, oh well. Oh well. Complete game maybe doesn't technically get you an extra one, but it, I guess, confirms getting you the, like, you get all the inning pitch possibilities, I guess. Jackie, good play to end it. Alright. So, yeah, we did get multiple sack hits. Multiple. But there's a chance it only wants one in the game to happen. I'm going to lose it. Oh my god. Maybe it only wants one. We'll try it again. Not yet. We'll try it again where we only get one of them. We'll see what happens. I am getting annoyed with the small ball one because I've gotten multiple sack flies and multiple sack bunts. But I guess if I get one sack fly or sack bunt and then quit, maybe that will work. Like, it says keep it simple, so there's a chance if I just get one and then leave, it'll work. First pitch hit is nice because then we can try it right away. Ready to run, Westberg. Workman, don't pop up bunts. Okay. That is, by definition, a sacrifice bunt. They're calling that a critical situation, too. 2 feet. Dude, I wish I could play in Lima and ranked. If that's 2 feet elevation, that would go crazy. What? That would go crazy, man. Player stats. Isn't gonna say seconds. Okay. I guess I'm gonna quit. I am... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah, so that's all pretty terrible right there. Should definitely have that by now. So I guess I'm gonna do the diamond quest. I don't know. 6 hits. I don't know if it needs to be a single diamond quest game or what, but okay. We'll figure out. I guess we'll figure it out. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. So, it looks like we'll need to get home to cash it in. Yeah. Alrighty. Enter with runners on second and third and tally 2 runs before making 3 outs. I wonder if it'll work if I try sacking now. Safe. Huge. Huge. We take that. We take that. We take that. We take that. And we score on that. We score on that. I don't care who you are, Juan Soto. We score on that. We score on that. We score on that. Yes, you dropped the ball too. Okay. So now no double plays, and we'll get that run in, and we'll be chilling. And all in the world will be peak perfect. All in the world is not peak perfection, everyone. I wonder if you need to, like, in order to get the eggs, you have to, like, play the, like, beat the, get, oh, it's Jacob deGrom start day, and Tommy Edman just hit a home run to lead off the game. What do I need to do? Tally a hit within 3 outs. So Tommy Edman hits a leadoff home run with Ohtani out of the lineup for something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is that double play? I'm gonna lose it. Safe. Yeah, so Tommy Edman just hit a bomb. And, yeah, he was my MVP pick for a reason. And he's absolutely been the National League MVP so far. It's been him or Fernando Tatis, I don't know. D-backs have a lot of guys contributing to whatever the heck run they've been on. Tucker's been good too. Well, I failed both moments in this thing so far. I assume I need 6 hits in a game, not 6 hits total. Okay, is that it? Is this the This is just a moment from the program again. Because look, that's Randy Johnson at second. Okay, well... Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Take the 2 Ks on 6 pitches there. Springs does not really throw a fastball. Is 91? 89 to 91 is what it is so far. So, DeGrom struck out Betts and Freeman after the Tommy bomb. So, we'll see if he can settle in. It's... Oh. It doesn't even matter how many runs I give up. I just need to get through this next inning. I just need to not get pulled from the game during this inning, which shouldn't be too hard, so... Okay. Sweeper. Foul down the line. Fastball fouled back. Okay, I almost ran into that guy, which I did not want to run into right there, so... Mini boss showdown. Okay. Get some Brandon Webb. Enter game down 2. Take the lead with 12 outs. Okay. I did finally win a moment, so... In order to make sure I actually get the rewards I need, I should definitely be locking in a little bit more on these moments. Oh, I guess we have Trout and Wilson in here, not Workman and Yastrzemski. That's fine. I like Trout a bit more than Yastrzemski for doing this more important stuff. Wow. 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 So I pulled a hanger of a lifetime foul and absolutely rocket a double play on the next pitch. Unbelievable. What? That's insane. Okay. Well, 10 outs to score 3 now. Double. Double, double, double. Double, 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 single. Single, get back. Oh, Yamamoto's on the mound now. That means DeGrom got through the inning. Well, it wasn't a double play, so I'll take it, but 99 off the bat could maybe be at least a double, hopefully, probably, please. Okay. Not it. Popped out. Okay. Okay. Nice ground rule double, so a blast will complete it. A blast will walk it off. Wow, my PCI stayed right down the middle on that.
1-1.
Oh, whoa. What a stop. I thought that was through for sure. Well, double plays in order again is really all that means. We're not gonna do anything stupid. Jacob Wilson, what you got for me? That is not what I was hoping you had for me. So now I need Trouty to get a hit, just so I can feel like I got a chance. Even though there's still 6 outs to work with, I would really like to get myself a hit with Trout. Dang. Another deep fly ball. Again, I'm not gonna send. Not gonna do anything stupid. And here's Cags again. Gonna lose a hit in our double play. So if I hit the same ball again, it could be a near triple play. And I did exactly that. I hit into another double play. Now there's 3 outs to work with. I have, the winning run is at the plate, so a homer will win it, but like, okay, that's a nice hit. On paper, that's a nice hit. Until you realize that overall it probably doesn't mean anything. My laptop's about to die and I don't want it to, so I'm gonna move. Stupid cord! How on earth did this cord end up going? How? That cord was put there so recently, and it just went through the entire... Alrighty. Okay, it's charging. I don't know what was up with that, but that cord was in the back of the desk. Okay, so a homer will win it. A double will give us a really good chance of winning it. That will do quite the... What a freaking turn, dude. What an animation to turn that around. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be a failure unless Adamas goes yard. Okay, so this is going to be a failure unless Gavin Lux goes yard. Get off the wall. And he makes the catch running into the track. Yeah, so we failed that after loud outs. Loud outs, just a lot of loud outs. That's what that was. It was a lot of loud outs. Achieved programs from seemingly every Team Affinity thing. Whoa! I achieved from Egg Hunt. How did I do? Let's see what I did in Egg Hunt in a second. First, let's use our closer, who... I'm not sure who's our listed closer here, but let's use him. It's Tyler Holton. That's who I thought it was. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought it was Tyler Holton. Thought it'd be funny to see Trouty lay out for that. Let's get this save, and then... Yeah, don't give up the runner from second. Yeah, because we need this save. We don't need to keep the game going. We want to end it in a positive result for our team, rather than not end it. Okay. Grounded the second. Luxie makes the play. Johnny, whoa! Finishing Reds Team Affinity. Nice. Well, not like fully fin- We're gonna get this. Pitch an inning, don't give up. Oh. With the long reliever? Chat, who's the long reliever? I forgot. Is it Helsley? Is it Iglesias? It's Helsley. Okay, so... Like... I don't know if I'm controlling the entire team or just Helsley. But I definitely failed. Great throw, but nothing I could do. Nice play by whoever that is. And this Dodgers, we'll go ahead, spin the die. Okay, great. Great. We'll just go up there. Okay, save and exit. We're gonna see what we got. This. So we got this, which means you needed 6 hits total. It didn't even have to be in a single game. It just had to be total. This we still don't have, and I'm not expecting to get it based on how it's going. So, at this rate, let's see where we're at in the grand scheme of team affinity for a lot of these guys. Tigers, I do have the Tigers done. Royals were almost at unlocking their diamond. Their gold. Orioles, same thing, almost unlocking the gold. The Rays are further off. The Blue Jays, we have their gold. And we're about to get a couple more things done with them. Kansas City, about to get their gold. The rest of that division we've done. Ooh, we're still working on the Athletics. Still need some pitching with the Athletics, so we'll get 2 more innings with them. And then the Mariners, we're about to get their gold, and we've done, like, no hitting with them, so we'll, so we can get some innings pitched with them. And Mets, slowly working on them. We need 2 innings pitched with them, which I guess we can get. That's a bit further away, so we'll worry about it later. Marlins also a bit further away. The Brewers are somehow... Well, they're about to unlock him. So, we need a win with the Brewer pitcher. Okay. Pirates still don't have that gold yet. Dodgers are done. They don't have their gold, and the Giants are close to getting their gold. So I say, we can continue trying to get the mini season thing while we can do it in this one, and we can throw, so Tigers are done, can throw Reds hitters in, we can throw Cardinal Musial in, throw Banyas in, can keep Yaz in, then I guess we can get him in for multiple things, I guess. And then can come out for a guy with speed on the team we haven't finished yet. So, a command gun, it looks like. Yet again, we're gonna have to reload. Only the second time during the stream we've had to do that, but that still seems like a bit time consuming. So, there's also a question at this point of, should I continue this grind, this part of the grind on stream, or should I not? And for right now, it feels like continuing it on stream isn't a terrible idea, but yeah. I'm gonna load in, I'm gonna have to go take a break for a couple seconds, around a minute. I'll be back. I have to refill my water. Okay, yes, we are back. Alrighty, now, let's see. Mini season. Here. Line up. What was I doing? Ooh, Pearson. Can't forget Pearson. And because we've done the Reds, we need a Met in here. So let's get Clay Holmes back. And we're going to need a win with the Brewers. So we'll start Eric Gagne. I don't see anything wrong about starting Eric Gagne. Any objections to starting Eric Gagne? Not hearing any? Any goals here for playing on games on higher difficulties? 9 strikeouts with contributor Lee Smith to earn last stride Barry Larkin. Okay, I guess I should put contributor Lee Smith in for good time's sake, even though he's a Cub and we've done the Cubs. I do want to get that Ryan Braun, so I'll eventually slowly work on it. So, we're going to get the win with Brewer, and then we'll work on the 2 innings with Mets, innings with A's, and the Pearson PXP. But we will get that win with Brewer first. And I sort of skipped or ignored if there was anything like special for playing on a higher difficulty. So we're just going to play on rookie. We'll be facing Shota, a pretty stacked team. This is Cairo. This is back on the New Year, New Season, or whatever it's called. New Year, New Series. And we will still attempt the sacks when we get opportunities, but we won't force it, because if we force it, I might go crazy. But we're here to get this win with a Brewer, so let's get some runs on the board. Especially because I think I took out the other Brewers reliever. And, yeah. I definitely took out the other Brewer reliever, meaning Gagne's the only one. Which means if we don't get, like, a first inning lead for him, then, mind you, we're on rookie, so we should be able to get first inning leads, but we can't, so. Well, I guess if he pitches the entire first inning, and then we take the lead in the second, and even if we take him out after the second, he'd still be the winning pitcher, because he'd have left the game while the team was leading. That is a fair ball, probably. Nope, it's foul. Thank goodness, because I was not going to be there. Good slider at 89. Changeup in there. Got everything going. Westberg tracking that pop-up makes the play. Bryce Harper now in at the dish. Down looking 96 middle. That's alright, hold on. I want to see this pitch. Yamamoto to Burger 2-2. Anything gonna happen? No, good eye. Good layoff there. He wanted it, but he held back because it dropped too soon. Okay, now let's actually work on taking the lead here. I will never enjoy hitting off of Shota. I wish I never have to hit off of Shota again. This is Gold Shota, and I'm using, like, good hitters on rookie. And I'm getting perfectoed through 2 innings on rookie. And Yamamoto struck out Jake Burger, so. Okay, Cutter struck him out, and no energy
Nope.
means I desperately need to get very lucky and get through this inning, allowing no more damage. And I also what a play. I also desperately need to score. Oh my gosh, they went to the pen. We can score now. Trinan isn't much easier to hit than Shota, but he's also so much easier to hit than Shota. I mean, look at me proving it right there. Yeah, excuse me. Okay. That was a check swing. Why did you sword yourself? Alright, well, Stan got a hit. So here's William Contreras.
One ball, two strikes. Two balls, two strikes.
He's gonna make the catch, okay. Alrighty, we're trying to score from first. Safe. Let's go, Stan. Scoring from first on Westberg's double. That's what we love to see. You know, I was supposed to go into Conquest to actually get stuff for, I was supposed to finish that Conquest before I did the mini-season, but I went into the mini-season to immediately get the, that Brewers win, even though I could also do that just as easily in Conquest.
Ball, that's upstairs.
But I am trying to get this done too, so I guess going to extras and just trying to get the sack bunts until it works, like, because I'm wondering if it wants me to hit, like, a normal ground out to, like, second with a runner on second that gets to third.
No balls.
Like, I wonder if that is the kind of sack hit they want. Because who knows? Okay, we've unlocked them. Alrighty. Now all we have to do is Get him in somewhere. Probably. Wait, I'm done with Tigers. You can get out of here. Okay, Pearson, I guess. I mean, Cameron obviously needs to get in for the stuff, but it's not necessarily a good spot to put him. I guess we take out Ibanez. We'll move Ibanez to the bench. Alrighty. So, like, Cameron can hit 5th. Sure, that works. Again, we're not gonna jump into Conquest right yet. We're just gonna get on in here. Here, 25, 25, what the heck? The American flag. Jesus, okay. Alright. Suitor Health, sure. August 7. Nate Pearson. We'll get the... Wow, that's like almost completely Team Affinity cards. We'll get the 2 innings of Clay Holmes next. You know what? Did I leave Scooble in the rotation? I think I did. Scooble doesn't need to be here anymore. We're done with Tigers.
Balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1 and 1. Oh yeah. 1 and 2. Click. Heck what? 0 and 1. That's a ball.
Oh dang, let's see if this counts as a sacrifice hit if I run out at second. I doubt it because it's gonna be scored a base hit, but we'll see. Wait, Yastrzemski doesn't know how to get a bunt down, so we should probably let him hit a form of sac fly.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Said I wouldn't force them, but still have to take advantage of the opportunity. What? Still have to take advantage of the opportunities. Now, 69-mile-an-hour circle change is crazy. Last year it was a normal change, so it had, like, different movement, like, more Ephus-like than the circle change. Oh, tragedy. We're staying at third. We're staying at third. Again, not forcing it. We're only taking advantage of situations. And if those are the situations we have, those are the situations we have. It doesn't matter because Santander hits a 3-run homer. I figured that would happen. That's why I kind of wanted to bunt, but I knew they'd go for the out at home instead of at first. So it makes it really hard to actually commit to the bunt when you know that they're gonna try to come home on you, which won't count as a sack because,
No balls, 2 strikes.
well, oh, I don't know what just happened. I don't know if he swung at a pitch that hit him in the leg or if he fouled it into his leg, but he doesn't look too happy with what he's done to himself at the plate. That man for the Rangers, who's, I don't know, probably Leo de Taveras, I'm not sure. Well, no sack hits. No possible sack hits there. Okay, we're gonna try to go for the shutout with Pearson this time.
0-2.
Not only are we gonna get the 3 innings, but we're gonna get that shutout this time. All these Team Affinity Jolt cards. You got nothing on me. I'm getting my shutout, boy. Hey, boy. Strike. There we go. Preston Wilson. You're not gonna stop me. Can't stop me now. Or whatever that is. Oh, wait. That was a song from the first, the Show 25's teaser. It was like, don't stop me now. Or like, can't stop me now. I don't know. I'm very tired. Not sleep tired, just tired enough to want a bit more stimulation than my own voice in this video game. Hit by pitch.
Take your base, that hit him.
Pitch. Hit by pitch.
We'll go. Hee-haw.
Okay? Hear me out. He's at third. He's at first. If we bunt, and he threw it away at second, all he had to do was go to first and it would have been a sacrifice. Instead, it's going to be listed an error, because he threw it away at second when there was a free out at first. Now, that time they're getting the out at second, so that's just a fielder's choice. But, watch it. Oh, they're gonna get the out at second that time as well. Okay, they got outs at second both times, so it's not really gonna be a sack bunt, but it's gonna be a fielder's choice. That is gone for Yaz, so that's good for the the season awards and whatever on earth I'd need to do more for that. Wow, bench standing on home plate makes the play there. Alrighty. Oh, catches the Pirates guy? I forgot about that. Okay, so.
1-1.
Sorry, for a second I thought I just threw a fastball right down the middle. But like I said, we're gonna go for the shutout. We're gonna do what we can to actually get it this time, because we didn't get the shutout last time, because Arenado got a hold of something. And he was on the Kaiju. So, it's a nice strikeout. Number 6 on the game.
Ball.
And, okay, nice play. So, perfect game for Pearson. So yeah, scoreless, 6 strikeouts, perfect. All that cool stuff. Yay, great, yippee. I just want to know. Whoa, we got Halladay just like that. Okay, apparently that's all we needed for Halladay. That's great. Did not count as a sack hit. Alrighty. So perhaps if there's the frickin'... Let's just see here. What are we at? We almost have enough with Yaz. We don't have enough with Workman. We haven't even been using Grisham because I forgot about that. We need a homer, a second baseman. First base is primary left fielders. More K's of threads. Okay, so we're now gonna go into the conquest. Yes, I would like to do Workman. Yeah, the Reds are done now. We'll get those 2 innings with them actually. In order of like easiness, we should probably use Severino. So we'll get the wow, so he's on the top 400. Wow. We'll go Clay Holmes to start. Get his 2 innings. And then, yeah. We'll go from there, I guess. We'll go from there. I know we need to get more innings with Giants. The Giant starter could potentially be useful, but it's whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'll take Jake Mangum there. So yeah, that's all fine. Conquest, sure. Pitch to ground. Oh, and packs, yeah. So probably at the end of this conquest, we should open all of our packs, and that might be where we end the stream. So after this conquest, we'll open packs and probably call it. Sound good, everyone? Sounds good to me, but I make the rules, so. I guess Workman isn't in, and that's fine. He doesn't need to be in. We're just gonna oh yeah, All-Star. I've been playing on Rookie for so long that the Hankins slider on All-Star looked like a GOAT difficulty pitch. Wow. Ooh. Need to get the hands in on that. It's only 94. Thing is, that's like a meatball, but I've been playing on Rookie, so I basically don't know how to hit on All-Star anymore.
2 balls, 1 strike.
But okay. We're gonna just get through this conquest, man. They'll unlock us some eggs. We don't quite have all of the
0-1.
eggs. We're gonna get 2 of them from this, and then we get 2 of them, I guess, from Diamond Quest. I mean, I'll end up playing enough online to get them, but the big problem is that sack hit in mini seasons. It isn't counting sack flies or sack bunts for me. So, it just isn't counting anything. Clay Holmes needs 2 innings pitched, as we're also working on getting a lot of Team Affinity done for the upcoming Legends and Flashbacks collection, because not only will the Jolt series for the Team Affinity Diamonds be part of it, but so will the silver. Well, I have all the silvers, but the golds that I don't have will help finish out and add on to the totals I have in other areas, such as, like, you know, there's postseason cards, there's other cards. Nice, huge throw from Willie C. That wasn't very helpful. From William C. Although Wilson is officially a first baseman now for Herrera, he had a 3-homer game against the Halos. He's a solid player. And also, Wilson has been in the league for so long, it's about time someone takes over for him behind the dish. Just don't see catchers go multiple decades or longer than like 10 years in the bigs, catching the whole time. Realmuto's gonna be an exception. Salvi has been an exception, but he's kind of getting more DH work with Freddie Fermin becoming a solid big leaguer. So But yeah, Pudge is like a crazy, crazy example. 1999 MVP, caught Steven Strasburg's debut in 2010. It's unbelievable that he was on the or in 2010. 2010 or 2011? I forget what year. Strasburg #1 pick in 09. So. Perfect throw. Out. Nice. There we go. There's the 2 innings with Clay Holmes. As they're getting ready to pitch to Jacob Wilson, who is just a great hitter for the A's of soon-to-be Vegas, currently playing in Sacramento. He somehow legs that out. That has to be called an error because of how unbelievably long it took Wilson to get to the bag. And it's a double play, so who cares about the error? The hit ranging far to his left. Well, not a hit, because he made the play. End up going to Ryan Walker. He'll, most likely end up as the winning pitcher, as we should be getting into extras. And then we can, considering it didn't count in the mini-season, supposed to count in it, definitely won't count in, Conquest, which is just the wrong game mode, but we'll be able to bunt, sacrifice that runner over, and then get him in as well. Can probably pinch run, although depending how many runs we score, it could end up being a bad thing if we pinch run, because we don't have another catcher. So maybe bunt him over to third, and then like that makes life so much easier. Well, that was a terrible swing. Although it certainly didn't feel like one when I pressed the button, it just was. Oh, but that's gonna fall for Caglione. Huge. The contact swing. Got just about everything to fall that it could. Looks like Cam Smith hit a 3-run homer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. At least I hope they're leading. Moto strikes out Jake Berger again. Okay. Now Mike Cameron. Perfect swing. Fielder's choice. Force out. Okay, we'll get the save with a Cardinal. I don't know. You know, I forgot to turn Do Not Disturb on the, like, the Xbox settings. Ryan Walker won't get the win because Ryan Helsley blew the save.
Aye. 0-1. Aye.
I don't believe it.
3.
Weak hit up the middle. All it takes is something weak up the middle
Ball 1, no
to
strike.
drive in a runner from second. Wow.
1 ball, 1 strike. No. Inside. 3. Out. Hey. 0-1's the count.
Okay, perfect swing, base hit. I mean, we got another 1-run lead, but will we be able to hold on to it this time? I guess if we do, then we'd end up with a win for Cardinals pitcher rather than a Giants pitcher, but okay. We'll end up with a save with probably a Royals pitcher. I'm probably going to Urseg.
Aye. 0-2.
Good hit. Good hit for Wilson. 113 up the middle.
That's a ball.
Come on, Stan. Stan, man. Double play, Stan. Double play, Stan. How about it? Okay, let's get Lucas Urseg in the game.
Aye.
The last time Griffin Conine came up to bat, he did get a base hit, so let's maybe not let him get one this time. Yeah, Stan should be making that play. Most left fielders in this game would. Is that? Wait. Wait, who's hitting? Who's hitting him? Why does he look so much like Eddie Rosario? When did... I missed it. When did the Dodgers get Eddie Rosario? That's... I mean, it's E. Rosario. He looks like Eddie Rosario. Swings like Eddie Rosario. It must be Eddie Rosario. When did he become a Dodger? How did I not... Was it an off-season thing that I just missed or something? I guess. I don't know. Well, we got that win over the Marlins. That's good. So, player of the game, Ryan Walker, because he struck out the side in his inning. Helsley ended up being the winning pitcher. Oh, well. And there's the yellow egg right there. How about it? Can we get a win? No, we cannot. Righty. Let's go up this way. Go up Rocky Lane. We'll take some territories. We'll, finish everything off here. Play these Royals on All-Star. Will, I guess, pitch with Severino because we already got our innings with Clay Holmes. I just didn't take him out of the rotation yet.
He's out.
Okay, good hit for Caglione. We like it. We like it, we like it, we like it. Fair. 8 feet. 8 feet foul. Hanging curveball. I was late and it hit at 8 feet foul. That's better timing. Good timing on a fastball caught by Mark Canna in right field. Okay. You know I have no clue what your roster is when I'm checking to see who you got him right, and it's Mark Canna. What? Like, I know they still have Renfroe, which is crazy. Renfroe's on a team for the second year in a row. Unbelievable. Wow, Mark Canna's in right for them in this game. I don't know how many innings I need with Athletics. The only thing I know is that I had Vida Blue to be my Athletics pitcher and forgot about that when I put Severino in here, but Severino means that I'm going to be facing the opposing team's 5-starter instead of their like ace or 2-starter. Against the Royals is quite helpful, especially when I'm very tired and on All-Star difficulty. Only problem with it being on All-Star difficulty is it's on All-Star difficulty against Bobby Witt Jr. His stats aren't the greatest, and he's late on 97, so. Okay. Gavin Lux. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Get me a double anyway? Nope. Not in this ballpark. I'm wondering if DeGrom's day is done. 5 innings, only 1 run, and it was the leadoff batter who homered. But, like, with them limiting his innings and stuff. Wow, that bat bounced all the way to the dirt in front of second base. Come on, Jacob Wilson. I need you. Dang it. Yeah, we can go to Urseg, second inning here.
Nope. Ball.
Strike two right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Dang. Okay, there's that. And there's that. That.
One ball, 2 strikes. Three.
Yeah, Lucas Ursak hard to hit. Sort of forgot to talk for a little bit. But I am tired. Oh, double. There we go. Lucas Ursak, not that hard to hit. When you swing, get a fastball beneath the zone, and get a double into the oppo gap. Here's Westberg. Fair ball. And that's what I was talking about. If I get that in a mini season, that is technically a sacrifice hit because it's an advancing ground ball. But this isn't a mini season, so it can't count from what I can tell. From the fact that it's not even in mini seasons, it definitely can't count. Well, 100 mile an hour off the bat. Yeah. Okay. And okay. Not going great for me. And PFPs. India maybe makes that play. It would be tough. But probably doable with Caglione running.
One ball, 1 strike.
Okay. There's Tommy Edman off of DeGrom again, so DeGrom is staying in to face the top of the order. Alrighty. So, Yastrzemski stinks it bunting down, but we can hit a sack ground out. Nice. And Tommy Edman got a hit. Of course he did. So now, Mike Cameron against Hunter Harvey. Fly ball, center. It's going to be the center fielder. Should be Isbell catching that ball. And we're going to be tagging a cut India, not in time.
He's out.
Okay, so now Ryan Walker will come in for the save after, you know, I didn't go to him last inning, so he couldn't become eligible for the win. I didn't think he was going to third. Oh, they're calling time him out on that. That might get challenged.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls.
Well,
1 strike.
the runner's at third now. They didn't start bunting mid-AB, which is weird. Because I feel like after you're given a free advance to third with nobody out, and it's the tying run and extras, you probably would bunt that guy in. Right? Wouldn't you? I mean, I would.
0-1.
And it doesn't matter because it's Bobby Witt Jr. who's going to second. Good thing I threw it to second, so I guess Ryan Walker could potentially end up in line for the win if he decides to, you know, if I decide to score and then actually throw a shutdown. And are you kidding me? I popped up a bunt with Adamas. I'm going to lose it. Popped up bunts are unbelievable because they should never happen. Like in real life, I get it, but like in the video game, it's like I'm aiming to bunt with the guy, like, and then Jacob Wilson just hits a normal ground ball. So now instead of there being 1 out and the guy at third, like there should have been for Wilson, there's 2 outs and the guy at third for Musial, meaning Musial needs a hit. And I'm only 3 for 10 with them, so you know, great. And what a play. So I guess Yimi Garcia coming in with Bobby Witt on base. He's stealing, safe by a mile. He could have stood up. Well, I don't want to lose this one. Just because I feel like it's a waste of time after playing our 3 innings and also take the lead. And also, I literally haven't scored during regulation play. It's always been in extras since I've gone back to All-Star for these Conquest games. Dang. Okay, so they did stick with the out call on that steal. I don't actually know if they challenged it or not, but I just know that he's out. So Contreras can, he's gonna lay his bunt down perfectly. A beautiful sack bunt. So now Westberg, all he has to do is, drive the run in.
1-0.
It's over his head. Double, single. We're going for 2. It's offline. It's a double. Okay. A risky double, but a double will take.
Counts 1-0. I got a ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Well, Grom's day is done. 82 pitches, 6 innings, 1 run, only 2 hits allowed. Only 3 hits allowed. Cags, no doubter. Okay, this one's over now. I don't know how I barreled that, but I did. So it's definitely over. We're gonna bunt into all these outs, and Yastrzemski learned how to get one down. That there's nothing on the line and nobody on. Mike Cameron will stay hit normally because he's one of the Team Affinity guys that needs to actually do things, apparently. So yeah, we will run into the out. We're not going to worry about trying to steal second.
He's out.
So Helsley will come in looking for the save, which he failed to get in Miami. But this time it's a 3-run lead, not a 1-run lead.
Nope. Hey. Inside ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Hey, 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nice! Looking. He wanted to swing, but he froze. Okay, so Cags, big homer. Helsley's 3rd save. And Alex Gordon is unlocked. Okay. And we got some eggs. That final, well, I guess from this, the final egg we could get from this. Gonna go ahead and reinforce again to secure victory. Yep. Now we're gonna come down and come up that way. And I guess we will have to leave this segment to actually finish it off because of that tiny bit down there. A bit of like 6 or something, I don't know. Let's get that win. Oh, a deluxe egg pack, okay. Let's get that win. Can we get a 1-1 win? No, of course not. Okay, let's see here. Jumbo pack, alrighty. There we go. Volpe is unlocked. Okay? Volpe is unlocked. We're chilling here, man. The collection, we got 3. There's the 2 from the Diamond Quest you can get, and then I guess that 5 points is gonna haunt me forever. And I'll never get Jazz. But oh well, who cares? Time to open these packs. We got 102 standards, 3 ball-ins, a jumbo, a headliner, and a deluxe egg hunt pack. So, I'll be right back. And then we'll get to opening packs. Alrighty, let's open this headliner to get it started. How about we... Okay. Little 179. Lorenzen's new, a new Royal. Okay, 53 for him. Okay. So, let's open these two standards so we have an even 100. Joel Piamps, he's new. Gonsolin's new. New Dodgers are great, although the big thing for Dodgers is the diamonds. But you'll take new anyone when you can get him here early in the year still. Verdugo's a Brave. When did that happen? We'll open these 3 Ballins, then we'll open that choice pack there. Santana, 5, naturally, just quick sell value. 91 there, 46 here, 9 here, and Manzardo's new. Okay. Edwin Diaz is new. Alright. Cormac isn't new. Chill. And let's get this Ballin pack going. Crochet, okay. That's a nice gold. Because the Red Sox don't have any diamonds, so pulling their golds is really good. Because at the end of this, we'll probably go through and see how close we are getting some of these collections done. Let's open this jumbo pack. I think I've maybe gotten 1 diamond from jumbo packs, and none this time. So, dang. That's upsetting. Some new guys. Always cool to get new guys. Zach Short. Okay. New. You're not new. You're not new. You're not new. You're new. You're not. You're not new. You are. You're not. You're not. You are not. You're not. You're not. Are you 73? Wow. 10 here. 8 here. 38 alrighty. And Jeff McNeil, 88. Okay. Now this deluxe egg hunt pack. Who did we get? Starting pitcher, Jeffrey Springs. He's one of the 85s, so we did get a low round guy. Little sad, little upsetting. But let's open these 100 packs, man. Let's see what we get. Need to get some diamonds, man. I'm not about to sit here opening packs for nothing but a bunch of silvers and bronzes. Let's auto flip this one. Taylor 3-7. Occasionally I'll go through and put into orders, but quick sell him. Quick sell him. Quick sell that jersey. A lot of these sell orders going through, man. 4 bronzes. Are you kidding me? He's new. He's new. Hey, it's the other Luis Castillo. Oh, man. Luis F. Castillo, that is, I believe. Yeah, I'll put him in for 39. Ashcraft 12. $11. $1, $3, $5. I don't know. 40. Kidding me, Abreu, get out of here. Joe Ryan, alrighty. Dupe Gold, like to get some new cards. Please. Please get me new cards. Wait, DeGrom stayed in for the 7? I didn't. Oh, no! Stupid cat! Sorry if the angle is all wrong, which it definitely is, but my cat just wrapped itself up in the cord, got scared, and tried running, which pulled the tripod down. The camera didn't... The webcam didn't hit the floor head on. But, like, come on. That's why I don't like having the cats down here when I'm streaming. Only one of them is down here. Normally there's 2. But only one of them is down here, and it just wrapped itself up in the cord and took the tripod down. Great. Is that even the right way? That's probably the right way. Probably should be sitting like that. Now is it at the proper angle it should have always been at? Okay, 2-man Zardos is not what I was hoping for today. 1-man Zardo's nice because he's new, but need some blue, man. Can't keep sitting here pulling duplicate golds. Duplicate diamonds are at least a diamond. Dupe golds aren't gonna do much for me. Probably gonna end up back over 300,000 by the end of this, but okay. Oh, there's Gage Berkman, no way. Dang. I sort of just want to fly through the packs and then go through later doing this, but I'm leaving tomorrow, and the prices are gonna go down. Within the span of the weekend, probably, so I'm just gonna capitalize on what I can. Nick Sogard, hopefully he's good. Because he'd be great in the show. I know we got a diamond tops now when he got called up. Now, I think that was last year, but I'm not 100% sure. So I could also be... Well, I'm not confusing him with Brooks Baldwin. I know those are different people. For Brooks Baldwin definitely got a card last year. And not the year before. The year before was Zach Rowe. I just put him up for 18. He's not going through for 18. I was supposed to put him up for like 9 or 11 or something. Just straight up put a guy up for 18. A common for 18 is unbelievable. Unless it's Mickey Janice. No common should be going for 18. Oh, Cam Smith has 2 homers now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been watching this pitcher's duel because it's DeGrom. But DeGrom's day is definitely for sure's done now. And I do not want to watch the Rangers any more than I have to. Alright, we're at 75 packs. We'll only go through bronzes and silvers for the... Okay. Yeah, bronzes and higher. We're not gonna... Ooh. But he's new. One, 3, 7, or something along the lines of that. Okay, get me some blue. Let's just go here. And up over here. Whoa. Whoa, I have so many of him. I must have gotten him from the... like a lot of him from the... Because he was one of my daily rewards logging into the game. So I must have gotten him from that jumbo pack. 155 right there. Muncie sold. We're very nearing 300k. Spencer Steer, new epic. Bang. I know I said I wasn't gonna go through all the commons, but I have to, man. Joey. Okay, 38. No, I feel like if I wasn't live, I'd have pulled like 4 diamonds by now, but being live is somehow affecting the luck. Because I've gotten nothing but dupes, man. I'm like a couple new silvers and bronzes and commons, but a lot of dupes, man. And new silver bronze commons doesn't help a whole lot when you're not getting the guys that are you know, the diamonds that you need for the collections, man. Cartaya got picked up by the Twins, okay. There's Riley. Well, I should be getting a diamond within these next 10 packs. Dang, new silver is nice though for the Red Sox. Okay, we're at 300,000 now. In terms of stubs, 1761. Five packs, we need a diamond, man. A couple golds is whatever. We need a diamond. Only one of the golds is new, so golds are supposed to be 1 in 10, and I haven't even gotten 5 golds, I don't think, so where's the diamond, man? Where is it? Diamond Stadium? I don't even think that's the first Diamond Stadium I pulled. No way, someone bought the Chris Bryant for 9. Wow. Old Atlanta's a duplicate Diamond Stadium. Okay, well. Yeah, he's on the Dodgers, by the way, this guy. So that happened recently enough to where it wasn't even in the game that he was on the Dodgers. Well, should get a diamond here. Did not happen. So this is gonna go crazy. If I have another completely scuffed, terrible pack opening on while filming, it's gonna be insane. Because I know that they can be really, really bad, and then just all of a sudden you pull a Shohei, and it's all great, fine, lovely, and everyone loves each other, and the world's happy. But you can also keep pulling frickin' Diamond Stadiums and jerseys. Pulled so many Diamond Stadiums and jerseys. Unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. Don't have a single diamond yet. Not a single one. No diamonds yet. Yo, 24 for a common, that's unbelievable. Stuart Fairchild's a Brave as well. Well, need blue. Need blue. I need blue, and blue isn't happening. I know I could have gotten more on that Brewers guy, but I need blue. I'm sitting here waiting for blue to come around, and it isn't showing up. 40 down, or 60 down, 40 to go. What if we open it like this? Nothing. Just put that comment up for 56. I meant to do 26. Unbelievable. Okay. The brain failing to hit the correct button here is costing me stubs. Okay. Still nothing is crazy. Nothing. I got nothing from the Ballins, nothing from the headliner. I got an 85 from the choice pack. I mean, it's insane. Just pulled Cam Smith. No way. Cam Smith's just at 2 homers. He could get supercharged soon. Still nothing is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hunter Fiducia. Dang. Nothing still. Oh my gosh. 28 packs to go. Another, like, diamond jersey. I don't believe it. I mean, like, 25? I saved up all these packs for so long, and I haven't even gotten Diddly Squat yet. I mean, unbelievable. Finally got another one of those ones I was supposed to get, but like, what the heck, dude? 20. Nothing. Unreal. Unreal. Still nothing. And it's another Matt Chapman. Gosh. Second time I pulled Matt Chapman out of these 100. One of them was in the first 10 and one of them was in the last 20. And I've gotten nothing in between, more or less. Nothing here. And what's that? Did Luis Rise just hit a homer? Luis Rise just hit a 2-run homer. Okay. So not only have I gotten nothing out of nearly 90 packs now, but Luis Rise just went lefty-lefty on a up and in slider. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, DeGrom. Oh, I guess I should hold on to him because he's going diamond. Oh well. I don't know. Marketplace. My orders. Active orders. DeGrom. Cancel the order. I need to hold on to him in case he goes diamond. Because he will go diamond, especially. Yeah, definitely. 4, 3, 2, 1. Have you ever seen anything like that before? 102 standards. 3 ballin' is a habit. 1 headliner. 0 diamonds. To go with a deluxe egg hunt where I got the low overall. And I didn't even get one of the good of the low overall. I just got one of the low overall. Unbelievable. Now let's see where we're at. So in terms of this collection, we're at like 4 or something, who cares? Here we're at 16, we still got places to go. Here we do have the Jolt Series voucher. We don't quite have that yet, we don't have that yet. A lot of these ones are gonna end up getting their voucher to come out soon. You know, Dahigo and Chipper Jones haven't had a chance to look at their cards yet. I mean, it's the same stats as the 1,000, as the normal one. 27 out of 30 there. 25 out of 30 there. 43 there. 108. 110. Let's get this done. Literally none. I didn't get any. We're at 25 there. 70. 74. 75. So we get that top spat skin. And there we're at 3. We're at 1 there. Okay. Well, let's see some live series. Where are we at? 30 Orioles. 31 Red Sox. 29 Yankees. 29 Rays. 25 Blue Jays. 34 White Sox. 34 Guardians. 31 Tigers. 34 Royals. 34 Twins. 33 Astros. 31 Athletics. 27 Mariners. 34 Rangers. 28 Braves. 31 Marlins. 25 Mets. 33 Phillies. 26 Nats. 33 Cubs. 29 Reds. 35 Brewers. 28 Pirates. 29 Cardinals. 34 D-backs. 33 Rockies. 31 Dodgers. 30 Padres. And 32 Giants. Let's go ahead and finish some of these ones that we can easily finish. I want to wait for Breggy's price to drop after his supercharge. Some of these other guys are also expensive. Yankees, we can just pick up one of them and end up oh, I accidentally hit buy now. I guess that works. I literally went to hit buy order and misclicked. So. Create buy order. 8. What you gonna do? You better take it. I'm the only guy that's gonna give you that much for Curtis Mead. Eddie Rosario's sell order went through. White Sox, man, are a team I should be able to get purely from packs. I shouldn't have to find myself buying them anytime soon. There we go. These guys are another team I should be able to get a bit closer to before I start buying them. These guys I am very close to with, you know, not any buying I'm very close to, and they're all pretty expensive for the bronzes at least. Then these guys aren't actually too expensive, but then Rangers get quite expensive. These guys, I'm the only guy with a buy order on Arcia. $20 there. I don't know. Maybe someone gets it to me. Who knows? Who knows? Someone gave it to me. Will they give me Arcia? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? They did give me Arcia. Alrighty. Mind you, that's all investment there. Because I get those stubs back immediately. I would like to just finish up some of these collections, man. Bam. Like, getting a lot of these teams up over 30 is great, but I'd like to actually finish some of them. Manuel Valdez, 50, 42, 45, 57, 40, 48, 155, 96, 99, 450, and then Skeens is like 50k. Jeez, dude. Riley O'Brien. Marketplace, create buy order 9. Okay. Okay. Arizona is 100k, and then them, I'm not buying them. I'm not buying them, I'm not buying them, because they're gonna be like 100k or something. What team is Riley O'Brien? Cardinals, okay. So order for Liberator went through. Okay, I do want to get some of these collections definitely for jerseys done right now. I would like to just get some of them done. It'll actually speed up Team Affinity if I do like the ones where I'm not done with Team Affinity, like if I create by order 9. Create by order 28. Yeah. For Morel. Buy order 30. Garrett Clevenger. Create buy order at 29. Manuel Rodriguez. Create buy order at like 27. 28. Spedo. Let's buy now at 26. One stub isn't gonna hurt. Order 29. Buy order 29. Edwin Uceda. Create a buy order at 135. And I'll send Kim. Create a buy order at 169. Sure. Why not? Hassan Kim went through immediately. They all went through. Rays are done. There we go. We got Joey Wendell. Now, let's see. Red Sox is a team I want to get done. I can get them done almost as soon as I get back from a trip. As soon as I get back. Because Breggy's supercharge just makes him a bit more expensive than I'd like him to be as I'm going after him. White Sox, I really don't want to spend any stubs on because they're the frickin' White Sox. Tigers could finish. Royals, Twins, Astros is a team I want to finish, but Jordan, and then there's there, and here's, you know, diamonds, very cheap diamonds. I could finish them up right quickly. Fact, buy order at 7. Buy order at like 12. And then I guess I can get him while he's cheap and buy order 10-28. Rangers probably aren't gonna get anywhere. Raleigh went through. There we go. So that's 30 there. Marlins, another team I don't really want to spend anything on, but also like, dang, you know, if I can get all of it, yeah, I can. So I'm gonna like not worry about putting in orders. I'm just gonna buy them outright, and I'll still gain because of that 500 I get. It'll still be a gain because of how many stubs I made today, like from those packs. Even though I didn't get a single diamond out of over 100 packs, unbelievable. The odds are never in my favor, man. I probably should put in order for him because he's a bit more expensive, but oh well. Oh well. Definitely put in order for him, and I really don't care because I'm like gaining or something. I don't know. Nah, it's a team I can do not the exact same thing for, but I'll get them done eventually. Reds, again, is like a team I can get done very soon. Brewers is a team I get done like right now. Created by order for like 525. Oh, went through while I was still in the menu. Buy order for like 20 or 30. Sure. Cost. Buy order 27, man. Buy order for like 29. Buy order for 29. Is that it for Brewers? No? That is Paul Molitor. Alrighty. can get this division done. Not the division, but 28. Sure. Uh, 9. 29. We're there at 29. Yes. Got the Cardinals done too. Alrighty. So, wow. Basically, Skeens is the only guy I need in the division now. And I'm not spending 50k on him. I'm gonna wait a little bit at least. Rockies, another team I'd go ahead and finish if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. So, Giants, same. Don't really want to finish them right now. But let's see. AL East, we got 1. AL Central, we got 0. AL West, we got 1. NL East, we got 1. NL Central, we got 2. And NL West, we got 0. Okay. So now, Team Affinity. Which collections do we complete? Them. Collect Joey Wendell. And now we're much closer to getting their guy. Who else did we finish in the American League? That may have been the only American League team we fully finished. National League. Cardinals. Collect and exchange. He's gonna give us 20,000. That should unlock Jim Edmonds, and it does. Brewers. It's gonna give us 20,000. So it goes very close. Not quite, but very close to Raleigh Fingers. The Marlins we finished, which will get us up to that, the gold at least. If I recall, it was 1, 2, 0, and it was 1, 0, 1. Meaning, so the Angels, I still have to lock him in. Because, yeah, I haven't done that yet. Angels, I'm at 80,000 then. So I'm, like, way further along in the... Okay, let's see. Did we get diamonds out of these packs? I'm gonna lose it. Gonna lose it if these are the packs we get diamonds from. Okay. Mind you, now we're gonna be up to 110 standards without a diamond if nothing happens. So yeah, that's a Rocky. Newt bar. And Jason Adam. Okay, we take the pod there. So expensive. Okay. What kind of gold are we getting? A new one. A dupe. A dupe. Ah. Could have used a new one. There's Taylor Walls, who we just bought, but buying Taylor Walls led to unlocking the pack, so it's fine. But okay. That was eventful. We sadly couldn't finish this because the sack, well, obviously don't have the Diamond Quest eggs, but this small ball sack kit just wasn't registering for some reason. We're getting close to unlocking this, where we're probably taking Griffey or Josh Gibson. Definitely not Bob Gibson. Okay, do we want to buy one of these crazy packs? Hear me out. Do we want to hold on to these stubs for the lovely collection coming out next weekend, and finishing up other collections, or do we want to go big or go home, and if we win big, we win big, if we don't, we don't? I think, for the most part, this is a complete waste regardless. But I also haven't had a good waste of stubs in a while. What could possibly happen? I also need to see some dimes at least. Relief pitcher, Matt Brash, 87. Left fielder, Jason Bay, 87. First baseman, Rod Carew, 85. That's the problem when you pull all them 85s. First baseman, Vinny Pascantino, 87 now. Show me Jorge Polanco. Third base, Wade Boggs, 87. Okay, so definitely a waste, because none of these guys are crazy expensive at all. But we knew it would be a waste. We knew that. We didn't do it because we thought it would be worth the stubs. We did it because we thought it would be fun to do. Was it fun to do? Heck no. No, buying those stubs was not fun at all. Or wasting those stubs was not fun at all. Eh. Oh, and that, we have that now. 1 standard, pull me a Trout, get me all the stubs back. Bronzes. Bronzes, 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 bronzes. Dang. Definitely could have spent those stubs wiser. Oh well, I did want to waste some stubs just once. I haven't done it in a while. I've been really smart with stubs this year. I've been saving them up for a new pack like that to come out, so I figured might as well. And I definitely... muscle memory that. I wish that would have counted, but I need some sleep because I gotta get to I gotta get some sleep because I'll be out this weekend and then I'll be back this week. Although I do still want to finish more collections, I just don't actually want to do that because it's so painful to do it. If we take Josh Gibson to get Helm Smith map 42 map, okay, whatever. We're definitely done here. Goodbye.